send you beyond this plane.
How's it going? Looks like Vi's internet has died. Man. Not been streaming for the last couple of days because I've been super busy. Oh no. Mars is coming. Get out of there, next white death. Mars is coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I must be due a phone upgrade because this thing is fucking useless, man. Lovely cat. Fight him! Oh no. Yes, Ashwin!
Regeneration.
This is actually a close game. Ashwin needs a BKB. He needs whatever he's going. Ah, he's got the. Yeah, actually, he's got the Minotaur horn. This is amazing. The split Earth echo. I hadn't seen that.
Jacob DeFries just resubmed for 64
on your right,
months.
on your right.
Between 1933 and 64, numerous rocket experiments were held at Cuxhaven, Germany. On this day in 1964, they were terminated with a temporary order.
Wow, Jacob, that's a pretty interesting piece of information. No, I'm not coaching these lads, Christ. Why would I coach? Why would you want me to coach? Can I just say, the lads need to get some vision down, and this is why. Thing is, it's all for well that Vi's DC, but someone needs to step up. Somebody needs to step up and do the support shit. Look at him go. Terrifying! Get some vision down, for fuck's sake.
I'll take that.
Please get some wards down, dude. Thank God. Need them here and here. Cover the flanks. Oh, she's got a glep now. Damn, this game is... feels like a turbo. But they're not all level 30, so...
Zerk24 just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you.
Perfect location.
Use your Manta illusions to shove out the wave. Had a great weekend. I've had a wonderful weekend. Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
Stunning, isn't it?
Nicely done.
Where did I go?
Did he just turn into a piece of stone and roll away? The thing the lads are lacking is team fight. Mars and Darks here, and CM actually, give them the team fight that that the lads are lacking. But they should have crazy good push with Drow and Lesh. Just need to win a fight, get to a building. Mars doesn't have buyback. Zerkid is abysmal. I don't want to play Phasmophobia, no. Not after last time. I've had a cracking weekend. I want to chill in all honesty. Play a little Dotes. Oh dear. It's over. Oh, the hex.
The impurifier.
Golf and Scribble on Monday, absolutely. Lens? Oh yeah, the lads didn't want to hear any more about that film. So, someone mentioned it. I think it was... I can't remember where someone mentioned it. It might have been on Twitter. But he had this... Or I might have read about it in another review. He basically had this special camera lens that was like, it's an older lens, but it gives an unbelievably short depth of field. So the depth of field is, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm sure you all know, but when you have a point of focus on a camera, let's say I take a picture of a flower. If the flower, all its petals, the background and the foreground are all in focus, you have a very long depth of field. In other words, it's just like, yeah, it's focused. But if you look at fancy photographs, what tends to happen is one focal point of the picture. Like if you're taking a picture of someone's face, maybe their eyes and that area around there, and then all of this is out of focus, and it makes it look very fancy and professional. So if you look at Army of the Dead, most of the time when he's filming a character or someone that's talking, their eyes will be in perfect focus and everything else is out of focus. Now, in order for that to work, they have to basically barely move, because if they moved like that, their eyes would be out of focus. So whilst it might look good for some shots, the amount that he uses it actually means that there's no movement from the actors. They can't move, because if they do, they'll lose focus. It's the dumbest thing ever. I can't make any predictions for the Euros. All I know is that I ain't going to be streaming much for the next few weeks, because I intend to watch a ridiculous amount of football. A ridiculous amount of football.
Nah, dickhead!
Lonster just resubbed for 32 months. Love me some Flax Strom.
Ah, Munt is here. The whole film made no sense. Why was there a zombie tiger? What does this mean for the disease? This means that it's now crossed the species barrier. So now, if a bird gets it, that bird can fly over any barrier you make and infect every other bird. End of the world. Can it transmit to insects? What if the bees get it? Zombie bees. Ridiculous. Why is there a zombie tiger? Why? What's the mechanism for a zombie to get pregnant? How does that work? I understand the mechanics in real life. What I'm saying is, this guy clearly got this woman pregnant post-apocalypse. They had zombie sex and he got zombie pregnant. How is that a thing? Sarah Beth! I'm in a stack, lads.
How? Well, I haven't been invited by
I
Mum.
really don't want to know what conversation I walked into.
They're talking about the Zack Snyder
The
film,
dreadful movie.
zombie.
So what are we playing? What round?
Didn't the animals transmit the virus in 28 days later? So the animals did not turn into zombies. It was only the monkey. Now, we share a lot of genetic code with chimpanzees, so fair enough. The reason that one of the guys got sick in 28 days later was that some blood dripped off a crow's beak, landed in his eye, and he got it that way. But the crow was just a regular crow. It wasn't a zombie crow.
You don't know.
I do know. I saw the movie. I watched it with my eyes and my brain, Sarah. Unlike the Zack Snyder, who never does anything with his brain. Go on.
How are you going, mid?
I don't care. Happy to go wherever. I kind of fancied some dorks here. I had a cracking weekend. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
What'd you do?
Yesterday, met up with my mates for the first time in over a year. We went out around Battersea, which has all been done up because there's all these new developments there and everything.
Ah, yeah, no, it's so unrecognizable.
It is
down there now.
completely unrecognizable. And then we went from there. We went up to Lambeth. I didn't know this, but instead of South Lambeth, there's this huge Portuguese community. If you like Portuguese food, and I know you do because you have a face and you like food, you will like this stuff. This is like the best of the Portuguese food. It's basically like, have you ever been to one of those Brazilian barbecue places where they have meat on skewers and stuff like that? So it's like that, but with a lot more seafood and a lot more sort of other dishes. They're potatoes. I've never had potatoes like it. Like these cubes, perfect cubes. They were unbelievably crispy potato on the outside, and then unbelievably fluffy. It was like a roast potato but square, and obviously not like a roast potato. But yeah, it was brilliant. And so that was great. Just hanging out with them. And before that, me and Mrs. F and the kids met another mate of mine who's got a wife and kid, and we went around London for a bit. So hadn't seen him in like 2 years. So I went around London with them for a bit, and then I met up with the lads. I was out till about 11 when I got back. And then this morning, me and Mrs. F went into London, and we went to Darjeeling Express in
10
Covent
seconds
Garden
remaining.
for their the dinner that they do,
5
the
seconds
supper,
remaining.
the sort of Darjeeling supper, and it's a fixed menu, and it was 4 starters, and then a
Your turn
biryani.
to pick.
And this biryani was like no biryani I'd ever had. It was so good. It was unbelievable. And they bring it out in this huge pot, and they seal the pot with dough so that no steam can escape. And then they put a brick on top of it, like this huge stone, and it's all sealed in. They put everything in there, they seal it up, they start it going, and they just have to hope that it's right when they open it up. And it was amazing. It had lamb in it, potatoes in it, saffron all on the top. Then they mix it all up and they serve it out. They just bring you these huge bowls of biryani, and then because it's so much food, they also then bring you little boxes to take home the inevitable leftovers. So that was good. The Formula One was pretty good. The race in Baku was pretty hype, and then the football starts on Friday. Just a great fucking weekend, honestly. I loved it.
You okay, Ashley B?
He doesn't sound alright.
No.
He sounds the opposite of alright.
No.
You're gonna do great. You tried really hard that last game. I watched some of it.
It was certainly an interesting game.
It was
But I had
it was
to
close.
leave because his family wanted to go bowling, which was pretty hilarious. So
Nice.
that was.
That-
I don't think it ended up mattering that much because he wasn't really a huge impact on the game.
There's at one point your drow went AFK in Roshan, it looked like, and just
No,
Yeah, I
Roshan
know.
did. Roshan, I got stunned.
He
No,
did. He got arrowed.
the rush was maybe a bit brave. They kind of owned us there. We were always on the back foot.
Who was
learning.
the Earth Spirit?
That was I never
He
knew.
needs to get some fucking wards down. Had him in the
Yeah,
in
I
the
know. I was
backpack.
telling he wasn't used to it, but he's used to just leaving it to the pos 5.
Right. Someone's got to step up there.
Yeah.
The Formula One was nuts because there was so much incident, and then
Yeah.
on lap
was great.
49 or something, they had another crash, safety car out, so they had to regrid all the cars just for the final 2 laps. And Hamilton managed to crash then when they only had a couple of laps to go. They started and he just went straight into a wall. It was unbelievable. I don't normally go for the F1, but honestly, it was fucking brilliant. Baku seems like a bit of a nuts one to me.
Fucking brilliant.
started watching a little bit more since we got the track.
Just because it's in America, now you think it's important.
It's in my hometown.
Oh, Oklahoma City, interesting.
Well done.
Why do you hate
Never-
Hamilton, Gregors? Is it because you're
30
British and he's
seconds
successful?
to battle.
End of story.
Yes.
Oh, I just can't stand him, mate. He's really probably the driver's generation. So I just want him to be good.
Oh, I see. Okay, no, I think he dislikes him because he has some pretty peculiar political views.
Oh, he is a bit of a twat, but he's rich. What do you expect? Get in there.
It is what it is. It is indeed what it is.
The battle is
Howdy,
on.
it's me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm coming. I'm coming for ya.
What
Your
happened?
top tower is under
I was-
attack.
Oh, he's just iron shelled running down the old WD.
Wait, why did our character lose health?
Oh, Leshrak is in the trees. What's going on up there?
That's an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you're gonna need to cut those trees down. Buy a cutting blade. Oh, you probably should have a cutting blade anyway, Drop.
Oh, he's still in there.
Yeah, get over there, Esper.
I didn't mean to hit that button. He's just still sitting there. Alright, you fuck.
A mind
down.
than any blade.
As you will. I see where this road ends.
But honestly, going out with the lads yesterday was just absolutely wonderful.
Of course.
Careful with your courier, sir.
Just, you know, you haven't seen your mates in so long. Everybody's in the same boat. I'm not saying I'm different. It's just, it just feels so good to finally meet up again, you know?
Speed is the heart of
Indeed.
He TP'd somewhere.
Just being able to see people that aren't the 3 or 4 members of your family. is
Yeah.
really good. It's like a very long Christmas, this whole COVID.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cool.
Where did he?
I don't know. Like, maybe. No, I saw him disappear. I'm very confused.
attack.
Lol.
Your fate arrives. A move. Advantage. As you will. And to face combat. Onward.
A little creepy.
I just want level 3, and then a level 3 iron shell, and then I can start my account.
Flash back.
Combine and conquer.
There he is.
Very good. I see where this road leads. Demands guides me. Speed is the heart of battle. Your skull's roundness offends me.
It's like so confusing. I'm just disturbed by this Lush play.
course.
I mean, it's not bad, it's just confusing.
Oh shit! Whoops!
A grand design.
Accidentally put iron shell on him.
My plan is
Oh, it's working. Cheers!
combine and conquer. Yes. I need no weapon.
I need no weapon.
A mind sharper than any blade. Not enough. Line of sight. As you will.
I am dead. See if I can deny myself to creeps. Deny me. Kill me.
I cannot.
I know, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I've forgotten you. Europeans don't have a sense of humour.
Fucking you.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is weird.
You're ever given to us.
As you will. I wage war denied.
I'm walking top, chef.
Joined in battle.
Sir.
Kill them all, Sarah. Go, Sarah Beth.
Yes, sir.
Clonk.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wow, so he's getting fucking glick there.
Your
guy's
middle
kinda tanky.
tower is under attack.
No spins
What's
for
what
you,
you doing?
sir. Here, Ashwin, I got a present for you. Oh wait, you don't even need it. I'm taking it. Fuck you.
I don't have a vacuum.
Fuck you, Sarah.
Well, I'm just gonna put the ion
you,
shell on you,
brah.
and you can just walk at them. And they can't stun you or anything, so.
Sarah Beth more like. Ooh.
Oh, well done.
Bazow!
Line of sight.
Line of sight.
Don't know where Lesh went.
Onward.
Saw him over here.
Alright, I know.
Oh,
I
he's
agree.
over there now.
Missing PL. There he is.
I do no damage to the axe with his vanguard.
A move to my advantage.
Sounds about right. Sounds like Axe in 2020.
Speed is the
One.
heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I get
What?
lost, I can do it.
Stop it, you guy.
Of course. Strategic.
Fuck you, nerd.
Switched up to your stance. Well, that was fun.
Lightning, I have stun again.
I return
Oh, never mind.
beyond
You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Easy.
We have revenge tonight.
When you started TPing, I
Just
realized
deny
that
it. Run away.
I couldn't just ion shell you, otherwise I would have. He's just running towards the jungle there, Ashwin. Oh, there we go.
Your top tower has been denied.
I'm jungling now.
Mm-hmm.
combine.
Me fun.
Your
My
middle
first
tower is under attack.
Oh.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle
Yeah,
tower
it was
is
tough,
under
but
attack.
if the witch doctor got on top of me with a bongo, that was my ass.
Very good.
Yes.
I see where this road ends. No blade required.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Speed is the heart.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. A grand design.
Your top tower is under
Axe is in our jungle.
Yeah.
Maybe rotating mid.
Of course.
Axe.
Line of sight.
They're coming mid.
Malediction. Strategic deployment. Onward. Master of the Dark Arts.
Oh god.
I don't have another stunner mana.
This ain't good.
We need the men of boots and some.
It's revolting.
Gonna
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Oh god, why is he still here?
Because he's a baller.
He's only got a fucking vanguard.
It's so stupid how much
Shouldn't
damage.
he? Yeah, never mind.
Like I do almost no damage to
Yup.
Your bottom tower
Luckily,
is under
I can
attack.
create axes too.
Of course.
Ooh.
Look at that 7 health tick. Whip woo.
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you will.
You want it?
Yeah, I was thinking a second Sarah.
Well,
Yes.
Well,
Your bottom tower.
why did you think I walked past it?
here.
I don't know.
He's coming over to the jungle now.
Master of the Dark Arts.
You cannot kill him, my friends.
As you will. Very good. My enemy falls. A mind sharper than any. Damascus. Line of sight.
Thoughts?
Strategic deployment.
Well, we don't really have a killing team. This is
Nah.
my problem with Ishkathel. He struggles with the ganking side of Dota.
Yeah.
Unless he has a good partner in crime,
Speed.
which he does not this game. Dark. So he's not a good partner in crime with Dark. So yeah, that's it. Dark Willow.
Dark Willow. Yeah.
Even though they both have Dark in their name. Oh.
He'll have Stifu.
Who raided? Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this abominable video game.
As you will.
I'm just dead.
I'm running.
They really just chased me down. Wow. Well, at least they stopped the dice. Oh, but I like these dice too.
Running.
Oh, you just got into play.
Right, these guys are all over us. Holy shit. What's going on, sir? Run.
Aid or Dilfer 2 just resubbed for 1 month.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Breathe on his ass. That's gorgeous. I'm going to get this guy here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Where you going, pal?
Nowhere fast.
You see what I see? Enemy vision. Febby, wow, thank you. I didn't hear the notification at all. I'm just so in the zone.
High level gaming.
Love a bit of darks here, me. Sunday evening, crack out the little peanut himself. Oh, hello.
Onward.
Oh, Witch Doctor's put a ward up there.
Okay.
Did that move there?
It's either I think his sentry is here, right next
I
to
have
that
one.
little tree.
I just need a couple minutes. That's
Okay.
Oh, it's muted? Why have I muted the raid thing? I don't think I have those things muted. Scrolling up, let's have a look. It doesn't announce it in chat either. Weird. Jeez, these lads are mean. Oh, as a host. A host is different. The hosting means that he's gone offline and he's got a list of auto hosts, and I'm one of them, I think. So raid is different from hosting. Like you'll notice I host people all the time. Like I'm always hosting like other guys in the Yogscast and stuff like that. So I think it's a different mechanic. I think, which might be why there was no notification. I've got them all muted, so don't even respond, Sarah.
One of them said hello to you.
I don't care. If they're unpausing, then they're rude dudes.
Rude dudes. That DD.
But anyway, yeah, Batsy. I mean, it's not. It's snazzy, like what they've done. So near the bridge, and between the sort of, so where the railway tracks. If you look on Google Maps, near Batsy Power Station, there's a bunch of railway tracks there, and I don't know if they're a station. Maybe, I don't know.
Sumped one witty just resubbed for
in
14
the
months.
arches underneath that, there's all bars and restaurants, and there's like a cinema and all kinds of stuff tucked in there, and the whole area's just been really, it's clean and beautiful and very pretty, and you're right by the river, and there's views of London, and there's Batsy and everything. But they are building so much stuff that when you
I don't. Sorry, pause once.
yeah, I don't know. We definitely got pauses left.
I use up in 140.
I have all.
Quickly.
We don't have any pauses left, lads. All right.
Yeah.
I guess when I clicked mine, someone had also clicked it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was really fancy, and then we went up from there to South Lambeth, and we went to fairly shitty pubs along the way. I saw this traffic jam. There was this bus coming one way and quite a big sort of 4x4 coming the other way, and it was one of those bits where it's clearly too narrow for two cars, so one of you has to give way. And this woman had stopped, and the bus had stopped, and they were facing off, and neither of them would move. The bus, to be fair to him, couldn't move because he had a line of cars behind him. She had space to move, but was folded arms, sitting in her driver's seat, refusing to move, and her windows were open. And I'd had a bit to drink at this point, so although I was happy, I was merry rather than pissed or anything like that. And I leaned into the car and I said, I think pretty sure you've got room to back up. She was like, yeah, I know, but this guy's such a cunt. He just came zooming down there and wouldn't give me a chance. And I was like, I understand, but you've got like 50 people behind you. And she was like, all right. And she sort of reversed the car just enough that he could technically scrape by. So he starts beeping. And then, I'm not kidding, about 100 people are leaning on their horns like mad. This guy comes on, this big dude. He's like, you lot need to stop fucking leaning on yours and fucking do my nut. And all this kind of stuff. I was like, Jesus. People were coming out of their front windows to have a look, and all on their front porches and everything. It was proper London bollocks. It was quite funny. And we saw Simon Jordan. I don't know if he still does own Crystal Palace, but him, with his very young wife, and a baby, I assume his. So yeah, it was a cracking
Hey,
weekend.
RGB. Gotta go take out the trash. Mom!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Is there any way we defend this tower?
Dire
We absolutely can.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
As you will. Of course.
Ooh, I almost placed one too.
There's a witch doctor.
Oh shit, I didn't get in trap.
Onward.
That one there. Oh, nice.
I see where this road ends. Magic abounds. Line of sight.
Line of sight.
Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
As you will.
Now I get the
Your
blink
top tower
and I
is
click.
under attack.
Very good. Of course.
Where are these noobs?
I'll take that.
Quickly.
Illusion top.
A mind sharper than any As you will.
There's a noob.
Gamers.
Oh, I denied mine.
You denied ours.
Yes,
amazing.
because they're one on it, one on the other.
I'm dead. Searing pain.
Bob, my head was properly
There's
red.
neutrals available.
Look, he's still up here doing his thing. I'm dead, friends.
Ugh, I wanted to cast my ult, but I was too
The
slow.
axe blinked on me, so they have
Your
vision on
top
that high
tower
ground.
is under attack.
Yeah. I have lords for it. He just put it up there too.
We're gonna lose this tier 2, there's not much we can do about it. No, maybe we don't. No, we have the lads up.
Your top tower
I still
is
have
under attack.
wall, I just don't have vacuum. I used it because I was trying to combo them so we could potentially fight. Be careful of that axe.
Your top tower is under attack.
Careful.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes.
We're running.
Joined in battle.
Got vision in bush, so we know if they want to try and do it. Should have a smoke ready for that.
Line of sight.
Oh, right there, the Time of Knowledge available.
Strategic deployment. A move to my
You still get AoE Surge, you do, level 25. He doesn't have a glimmer yet.
Yes.
And there, but I don't have blink.
Axe is not there.
As you will.
Oh, there's a Leshrac here.
Very good.
He's too quick.
Of course. A mind sharper than any blade. The matrix guides me.
We took this here. He was.
Paid. The grand design. Onward.
Have a spirit.
There he is.
Axe.
Speed is the heart of battle. Quickly. I see where this road ends.
Double damage.
I wonder. Oh. Might be over here. Nope. Wrong.
Combine and
I was
conquer.
wrong.
I'm ready to assume. We could try and smoke, get a kill, and then go rush.
Yeah, we could.
Onward.
There's a sentry here. I mean,
Yeah, we don't have. No, there might be.
Are we not going to bring our drow?
I can TP.
It would be ideal if you were.
Regeneration.
Quickly.
Four stuff.
Would
they're around it.
I'm not sure about that. It's a risk because they're here.
Strategic
The ward's
deployment.
there.
Yep.
PO behind.
So some of you are still smoked.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get that ward of this?
Yes. I got it.
I think one of these must be real, right?
I see where this road ends. Speed is the heart of battle.
Real mid. Wait, don't we have like stun?
Almost got blink. I'm working on that to try and give us a little. Oh, they're coming.
Ugh, Sarah.
Combine and conquer.
Why did I say so? Snipers on us. Nice.
Yes. Get him.
The temple decreed.
Unfortunately, you were in his shrapnel.
Oh God.
Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm surprised
Yeah,
he's
we
got
needed
two,
to get
two
on the-
shrapnel charges left after
Yeah.
that fight, to be honest. Pretty impressive stuff. A non-spell user.
Comes good. I need to get him in the initial vacuum, really.
I renew my vocation. Blink dagger. Yes.
Got blink.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Got wall in 5.
I'm up in 10. The wish doctor's just
He's
standing there.
going
Oh,
down with that.
He's with it with an axe.
can we fight him now? I'm TPing to the side lane. Oh god, I'm dead. That run into the trees screwed me, and it was just up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quickly.
Not sure if we can stop that.
No, I don't think.
There's no
I
witch
have a
doctor.
smoke.
There's no witch doctor.
My enemy falls.
It's not that low. He was kind of low as well.
Purge the elements now.
I see where this road ends.
It's half.
I'm a little bit scared to go up.
Onward.
I'll go. Yep, there they are.
Man, this fucking guy, oh lord, that is a big call.
That is a very big call. That's my fault. I've been trying to avoid that.
Oh man, he's just yeah.
Unfortunate.
The shard is funny rather than cool. It's. I wouldn't say it was worth getting, in all honesty.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fox, you can pick up the new.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah.
Victory is the goal, not glorious battles. As you will.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Combine
Your
and
shard has fallen to the radiant.
brutality.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Line of sight.
Here they come.
Speed is the heart of augmented. Of course.
I'm just gonna put him in the base since he's trying to get vision.
That's nice for you. I assume.
Yeah.
I should have got Enchanted Quiver when I was playing DK the other day. Didn't think.
A grand design. As you will.
If we can fear them all back into the wall somehow, that would be obvious. Here's a gun.
Yeah, I have to get behind.
Speed is the heart of battle. I see where this road. Onward. Yes. Line of sight. Combine and conquer.
That's real.
Silence.
Ash.
He precast that shit. He precast his fucking thing on me, that's so aggravating. He had the Yules on me already, so when I blinked in, he just got me. Where you gonna go, BL?
Need more mana.
That was good. Only me? You should chase them.
Need more mana.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All tagged.
I'm too slow.
The long range taggaroo. Very good.
Time to get some neutral.
Now the
Radiant
Roundheads shall pay.
structures are fortified.
Now the Roundhead shall pay.
Strategic deployment.
That was very successful for us.
The enemy's middle tower
gonna claim.
has fallen.
As you will.
Play. Order destruction.
I need no weapon.
Someone want the
Radiant
ceremonial
structures
robes?
are fortified.
I'm gonna take it if not.
You can have it if you want.
Oh, Lord,
Ooh,
Sniper's
he's not
here.
alone.
Oh, there's a creep up on this cliff.
Chill. Oh, he's got mad, right? Yeah, he's got mad enough.
A mind sharper than any blade.
You lose, Springfield! Shake harder, boy! Everyone see this man and his friend
Strategic
and his friends.
deployment.
I do. I would like to kill them if possible,
A move to my
but maybe dangerous. Not real.
Don't know. Didn't want to find out.
advantage guides me. A mind sharper than any blade. Combine and conquer.
I don't know what he was doing there.
Trying to get wood down.
Move the water,
Yeah, just trying to get wood down.
again.
Well, you all know when I don't have vision down.
As you will.
I'd like to kill that axe. That would be a pog.
That axe. There's no one here, but whoa! This has been an error.
Your bottom tower is under
We are
attack.
running over, chum.
As you will.
Good God. Sarah, you didn't do anything.
I didn't know how long
Ashwin.
I have no excuse.
You
for
you
that.
just
I
walked
got-
back and forth
I
and then
know.
walked into
Yeah.
sniper and died.
I don't know how I baited you all in to death and survived. What a victory for me.
excuse for that. I don't know what happened.
What a victory.
Turning into senile old woman.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You were clearly paths trying to go to the low ground, but
Yeah.
if you just cast your spells from the
Your bottom
high
tower
ground,
has
can't
fallen.
help but
really
thinking that would have
wanted
been
to.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's had it for a little while.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Real?
Your middle
They got
tower
wards
is
and
under
vision and thingy, you know,
Dire
observer sentry there.
structures are fortified.
I see where this road
Oh God, I almost killed Mesh. Just it's so insane the new range on this thing. Oof.
Speed is the heart of battle.
Speed is the heart of battle.
Quickly.
Oh, Zikam. Zikam.
We have sentries here as well.
Yes.
He has accents.
Yeah, he's had that for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's had for a while.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah.
No, he has had Gleipnir for a long time.
Very good.
No, he had Ags for ages because he stunned someone mid absolutely ages ago. Ashwin, I think.
Ages.
Line of sight.
Ages and ages ago, genuinely.
A move to my advantage.
You think they're checking this again? No? Oh, there they are.
A mind
Uh-oh.
Headery Thorpe.
He's fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Two.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Is his
Yeah, I
name
guess we have
Ban
someone
Pudge
who
or
does that.
Ben Pudge?
Ben Punch. Yes.
Oh shit, I thought I'd caught the lesh in that. That's my bad, sorry.
Really?
Sorry, I thought I'd caught the lesh in that, but apparently I had not.
Oh, you got out good.
I did.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That was just not good.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, attack!
What the fuck?
Can't save you that.
How did my Ion Shell count as attacks? That's bullshit.
No, he has the shot. So he's definitely counted.
Right, but counter helix when attacked.
Yeah, but it's
Now, when his shard allows him, and he's
Oh
a
yeah, that's right. Like the old
that's
talon.
how it's meant to feel.
Ah, that stupid fucking shit. Oh god.
Uh-oh, Astrid.
I think that might be game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we needed something else to initiate. Like Spirit Breaker or something, I think. I should have picked something else. Sandy Kungan might have been better. I'll show him!
Yeah.
Axe is so strong right now. I should just be playing him every game. I love that hero. If they keep dicking about...
With Donkey, you either got to just crush the lane. Like with something like Ench, you just like win the lane easily, or you've got to have some ganking partner.
Well, that's fun.
He's a laugh.
Leave us alone.
Now they're gonna fountain farm. What absolute fucking penises.
It's alright. I'm just gonna eat my dinner in
Your
the
middle
meantime.
tower is under
Oh,
attack.
we eating.
Ain't no sweat off my back. They're the ones who are wasting their time.
Your middle tower.
What's for dinner,
has fallen.
Ashwin?
It's roast dinner, but with corn substitute. Or corn.
Corn. Ah. Oh, creeps, go.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yeah, she almost died.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
L.
An L indeed. Ben Pudge. Thoughts?
Yes, go.
God no. I'm happy to just play whatever, I don't care.
Oh,
Do turbo.
Who is this guy talking to?
Who? I have them all muted.
So I know a guy. He says it's me, Jawad. I know a guy called Jawad, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think he's Smurfs. And this would be he's like immortal. So, wait, what was that Mike Mose guy playing?
which stuff?
Yeah, no, he's definitely not him.
Yeah, he's Guardian too.
They
Yeah.
were divine.
I know, but it might be a
ancients,
Smurf.
like,
But
basically.
if it was like the axe or something, then I could believe it.
Are we going or are we not?
Yeah, yeah.
Play turbo. Ashy's here. He's just eating his dinner.
Of course I'm here. Yeah, I've been talking.
Who is
I know.
hyped for the Euros?
I am.
Somebody
I
cue us.
cannot wait. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I love the tournaments.
I'm kind of sad, but kind of happy Iceland aren't in, because they would have been in Group F.
With
With
is that
Portugal,
the group of
Germany,
death?
and France.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Is it
Yeah.
Portugal, Germany, France? That is insane.
It's stupid. But if Iceland were in that group, they would be fucked.
They would have crushed it.
Crush.
Just like they crushed us in 2016.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Not good
It's
time,
weird
but-
because a lot of countries are they have their sort of moment, if you like. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it lasts a decade or so, and then they just sort of disappear. Like I was reading an interview with Dan Petrescu, who Chelsea fans may remember was a left back in the 90s and 2000s. He's a good player. He's played a ridiculous number of games for Romania. Their team in 1998 was amazing. Like it really was a really good, the exact kind of team that England can't play against. Very technical, smart, good on the ball. They take their chances, and they were just super up for it. And we just shit ourselves. And we had the likes of Graham Lasso playing and stuff. And George Hagi was still playing. Georgie Hagi, the Maradona of the Carpathians, an absolutely incredible footballer. They just had this great team. And Dan Petrescu was like, what happened? Like, Romania is no longer, like, going to tournaments. We're not producing those kind of players. Like, what went wrong? And the best he can come up with is that basically a lot of clubs over there, if they get any kind of decent youngster, rather than give them a chance to sort of learn professional football and playing, and also if you're playing in a good club in Romania, you're playing European football pretty much every year. Instead, they get sold to these bigger clubs in Europe who stick them in their, you know, under 21s and then under 23s teams and whatever, and they just never get to play first team football. They never develop. I honestly think there has to come a time when these younger players realize that going to a massive club to be a bench warmer and train with the best is not going to make you a better player. Because it's not about training. You can take a footballer and train them for 5
Crazy
years.
Aki just
You can't
resubbed
tell
for
me they'll
10
be
months.
better than a guy who's the same ability but has been playing for 5 years. Playing is so different from training. And you learn mental fortitude, and you learn, you know, how to cope with better players than you. If you're playing at pretty much the same level week in, week out, you're not playing against shit teams and good teams. You're just playing against your other youth team. And it's just no good. Like, so a lot of these players that go to these big clubs, Jack Grealish is a prime example,
Your
and he's
turn
probably,
to
we're
bat.
pitting a lot of our hopes of the tournament on him, I think.
Yeah, him and Harry Kane.
Yeah, like
5 seconds remaining.
he stayed with Villa when they got relegated just to play football, rather than go sign for Man U and barely play for them, and then we'd be like, oh, Jack Grealish, he was very promising when he was 19, but didn't work out for him at Man U. It's like, don't just sign for the first big club that comes along for you. Please, play football. You should be 24, 25, and then you should be thinking about a big move.
10 seconds remaining.
When you've actually learnt the game and you're good.
Your turn. to
Good
pick.
heavens. We have, alright, we need initiation here. What do I pick? Maybe Sand Kungan? I quite like him. It's just a good lad.
Another act game.
Yeah, he's like ridiculous at the moment. I tried to ban him, but it didn't go through.
At least it's not Mars.
I actually had a surprisingly good game against Axe today by playing Bloodseeker because you can just sit on the tower while he cuts the wave.
He tried to get a move to Spurs, but Villa refused. Well, he carried on playing for them, though, didn't he? I mean, fair enough. He might have said, wouldn't mind going to Spurs. That's fair enough. But when they said, no, we want you to stay, he stayed. And he's still there, right? So it's not like he's grumpy. He's playing probably the best football of his career. Who's coming with me? Dazzle. Dazzy D.
Yep.
He's got a sentry. Look at this lad. He's fucking on it. Lion and Weaver. Intriguing combo.
So it's
Skywrath Mage.
Gave the other word to Ashwin.
Ashwin.
Yeah. Yes, she be.
Some call me Crix.
All right, let's get a dub. By the way, it was my friend last game.
Oh,
yeah.
He was playing the sniper.
Oh yeah, he was very good.
Should tell him his friend is a dickhead.
Smurfing little noob.
Yeah.
Well, one of them yelled the N-word in the middle of all chat when you were DC'd, so that's fun.
Great.
As I thought.
That's good
Which
of
one was it?
your mates' mates.
Mm-hmm. Flex well.
This is why I mute the enemy team. I don't know.
No,
In
that's-
fact, I
that's
should
fair.
have that thing on that Munt says where it just automatically mutes everything. I think it's in
It's
social.
in the social setting.
Allowed chat.
In the bag.
Players.
Friendly players and teammates.
Ted, you know that thing that happened to you when you got invited to that guild, that horrible picture?
Yeah, mate.
More than
Same thing happened to me. I was streaming.
Yeah.
30
I
seconds
don't know
to battle.
if it's they just like go around Twitch targeting lads.
I don't know.
I got invited to a guild whose name was the N-word
Yeah.
with a hard R, and a picture was like a dick and an ass or something like that. I didn't take a long hard look at it.
Honestly, any new feature that comes along in Dota or in any Valve game really, and in fact I'd say in a lot of games
Ghostess
in
just
general.
resubbed for 2 months. Smile.
Oh shit!
Oh crap!
The battle begins.
Oh, so close.
Wow. I saw the axe and I came up here to stun away and I just immediately got zapped.
What I don't understand is how are people making guild names?
I don't understand why there's no filter. I don't understand why they allow you to upload any image you want. That is asking for trouble. Surely you can see that's asking for trouble. And being able to just send it and it pops up on the screen, it's like, whoever realised that and then thought, oh, we could throw with this. Brilliant.
So you say.
Yeah, I had to put in a console command to stop me being invited.
Oh no, you don't need to do that. You can block guild invites from non-friends.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that's what I did. They added it. They had to add it because it was happening so much.
Yeah, instead of fixing the root of the problem, just add a little fucking little
I know.
tick box, stand.
I can't do anything down here. Next way, Death, I need you to actually be in lane doing something, mate.
I
not
was
just standing.
blocking full cam.
Okay, but I literally haven't got a single last hit so far. That's perfect.
Burns.
Getting stunned instead of me is ideal.
I'm afraid
the creep!
I can't help too much.
You could right-click the creep!
Oh, this is already over. This lane is super loosed.
Already moving.
Top isn't going great. I mean, lightning's farming just fine. Because they're just tanky boys.
Yes. I grow a grain at a time.
I grow a grain at a time.
Well stated. That's not for the likes of you.
I don't know where Ogre went. He's trying to pull.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Let the desert bury you. Good.
Hello, little creep.
Die.
That's the whole line. Die.
Feel death's sting.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nice.
At last.
Come to the sandstorm, brother.
Love you, baby.
Death casts no shadow.
To alone with you, to be rewoven.
I'll shift like this.
To be rewoven.
No, no, no. Forward. Well and good.
No, no, no.
To battle.
Not.
Of course.
Good clicking.
You are mine.
There are bugs on you, sir.
More than right.
Money to burn.
Agreed. Sand King Newcomer.
I think that's what it was.
Oh yeah.
Granted.
Sorry, I had to wait until the last second.
No, it's fine. There's no way I'm saving myself.
Like a simple waste.
I'll get a range drop and I should be fine.
Attack. I am ready.
I've got mana boots coming.
I don't know what ogre is.
Ah, hello. Yeah, I'm just dead. Just 2 seconds too late.
Sorry.
Already moving.
Yeah, that's probably gonna secure him the power in as well. That's pretty good timing on that part.
Oh, the swipes! Lightning, please! Oh no! No, he's gonna kill you. Oh!
Gotcha!
I have a spell. I have a spell.
Sand King Newcomer.
He got caustic finale up the ass.
There's
Still has to come back down with ogre.
Yeah,
Axe is coming bottom, I think. We
Okay,
lose the-
yep, he is. Beginning of the old swiggity swoop. Could I get a heal when I'm near the creep blade there?
Oh, Weaver's top.
Can we kill bot?
Yeah, probably.
He's poison touched.
No more, as I thought.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Your bones.
Ah, that mana came.
I wasn't close enough.
I was, yeah, I was just. It surprised me a bit as I missed it.
Oops. Oopsie
Bless
doodle.
you. Next white death for these sentries.
Granted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your kills are now mine.
Got a falcon blade on the Weaver.
Lay a finger on me.
That was standard.
So you say.
But man.
Generation.
Batman.
There's the observer who likes
Is his name?
for a passion.
I have one.
Your
I have
middle
one.
tower is under attack.
There's an axe here, Ashwin, my boy.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for Alex.
Oh lord.
Onward.
Oh,
He's not 6 yet. Like,
oh come on, creeps. Please go
Radiant's
fuck
courier
yourself.
has been killed.
Nicely started.
they're all top. They're all top. There's like 4. Yeah, at least 4 or 5.
At least 4 or 5.
At
Possibly more.
least 4 or 5. There might be 7. There might be 7 of them.
Where is he? Oh, you killed him. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just filled with rage this game because I missed a courier kill uphill at the
Your
beginning
top tower is under
of the
attack.
game and it's tilted me ever since. Just take
Radiant
us out there.
structures are fortified.
Take our rage out on the towers.
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, they're all up there, so like.
Almost got the blink dagger, which will be good to initiate.
There's still a stack.
Your top tower
Where
is
is the
under
stack?
attack.
I will take it, yes. That will be blink.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Very close. And now we get the Lotus Orb, and then we kill. But first we kill, then we get the Lotus Orb.
Haste.
Of course.
Ah, the ship west, very nice. Blink is coming on courier.
So you say.
Like I've been transported to Russia. So magical.
I'm not being racist enough.
Sarah, there's a temple of knowledge.
I don't have any money. Oh wait, I have another.
Checked up, lads.
How's it going up there? We just pushing tier 2.
Where is this guy? He can't be jungling.
He's
okay.
mid.
He's right there. He's
I know,
right
but he wasn't there for
I found
ages.
him.
Actually, got it, Vanguard. We killed them.
There, they come, they come.
My strength increases.
I'm just going that so peek it.
Onward.
They have a sentry here.
Already moving.
They come bot, they come bot.
More than right.
There's an ogre, there's a lion.
Granted.
Don't show, do not show.
He's almost got Atos on Sky.
I shift like the sands. Yes.
They are all here, they are all here. They should have created some space for the buys.
Weaver's running somewhere.
Rightly so.
Sky is coming down there. We can definitely kill them.
As I thought.
They have sentries.
Yes, they put sentry here.
Have sentries.
You want to go on one of them?
I go.
Oh my, okay.
You were a little far forward for me.
Never mind.
Goodbye, friend. Whoop.
You just needed to wait a second for me.
Yeah, I just was
Sorry.
trying to catch them with yours, but they were just dodging it out of
Your
vision.
middle tower is under attack.
Lots of space for the PA.
Oh god, look out! Did you not see him coming
God.
up? Here comes the culling wave.
Go Tenerife Thorpe. Get up there.
I'm coming to
Well and good.
take this stuff for a fight.
You are mine. Of course. Good. Sand King cometh. Onward. Stinger.
Where do you think Mojo's going?
They're going into the
I'm
jungle.
dead.
Oh man.
Kind of deep.
Yeah, they have vision in the jungle. Fuck! This is getting rough.
Yeah, this is
Your
hard.
top tower is under attack.
Well stated.
We could maybe fight mid. Illusion runes on axe.
I'm getting close to this.
Do we want to do this mid?
Your middle tower is under
It's a
attack.
fake. Don't go on it.
Yeah, I know that one.
I do want to go, but I always seem to be caught out so far away from everyone else.
I'll send you down to nothing.
And whenever I try and instigate things, I just end up so far ahead of everyone else.
You're very quick.
Granted.
Yeah, maybe we need to smoke and you guys lead. Be better.
So you say. I'll take your tribute. I'll send you down.
FLXR6 just resubbed for 1 month.
Already.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, they were a
Jinx.
little bit too quick. I honestly didn't realize they were so quick when they moved in group check. I think they were slow.
I think if they both run at the same time, in the same direction, then they're good. But
Yeah, they're fine.
I couldn't get my ult off because I knew he was going to hex a dude with me.
I'll get an Aghanim so we can purge off all their stuff.
Rightly so.
They have a sentry mid. Don't sweat it, boys. Good commit. But no, they had a sentry mid. So.
Oopsies. Sorry, wait.
Oh, now you have a bit.
Oh, goodbye, friend.
They come. They come.
Reaper's getting an MKD first.
Your middle tower is under
I can't help but
attack.
feel this guy is very killable.
Probably is, but I'm not getting first. I'm taking that ruling out. Oh, nice.
Big stun.
Go more.
Get more?
Don't be cowards.
Oh my god. Oh, the grave. Beautiful. I've got blink stun in a sec. Oh, get the sentry, get the sentry. Oh!
They were very low.
I was. I thought this guy was still there when I went with my ult, and he was sadly not. I thought there was at least going to be a lad there.
In red.
Can't keep the dooms away forever. Well and good. Onward. Yes, indeed. Haste. Sand King cometh. Lord.
I have that sword.
More than right.
Go devil go!
Got my ult again.
Rightly so.
Oh god, you're right mid? They're all there.
I have I almost I can two-hit the sky if I
More and better.
More and
Yeah,
better.
I mean, I got a crit with a dagger and he was
Ooh.
less than half health.
That's nice.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Oh, look at this bell end.
Oh, my fucking packet lost mint. Okay. I am the most unlucky human in Dota 2 at the moment.
Mid? We go top?
Everything I've done that's come down to a 50-50 chance
Your
has
bottom
gone the
tower
other
is
way.
under
Or not
attack.
even 50-50. It's one way or the other.
Yeah,
always
it's
gone the
been
other way.
a bit of a cack one for you, unfortunately.
I shift like the sands.
Unfortunately, the Weaver lived on 10 HP. Oof. If I'd had a better time a bit, I would have had level 2 ult, you would have died. But careful, careful, careful jumps.
Yes, indeed.
Omen stuff.
They have a sentry mid.
I am ready.
Okay. I didn't think, I thought he put it over here, but they got me. Oh, nice. Alright, we got him. And we got the Weaver. Excellent. We did our jobs.
I would like help.
It's not far enough.
Go help him!
The boys are just chilling mid. No worries.
Well, they did get a kill on that, to be fair. Blorp!
Feed the flames.
Yeah, we killed this guy before.
Oh!
Holy shit.
He's
now
online!
that's the soul energy that we need.
We need that kind of energy. Agreed.
Radiant
Sorry, you can pick up
structures
the
are
arcane.
fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, I thought you said rune.
So you say.
Oh!
Coming.
Onward. That's all right. Feel death's sting.
We can push top, maybe?
Sure.
Saw me?
I'm waiting for the runes.
Already moving.
Nice.
He's a little dirty combination.
I shift like
Yeah, we'll
the
get top.
sand.
We could just do Roche, to be honest. The wabber thing, wabber. No, you keep it. I'm just like trying to scout.
I don't have any more dust or anything.
I have the.
Hey.
What a long start. No, you might
I
not be
could
able
just
to.
continually blasting.
Oh, you had
himself.
life steal.
Oh lord.
Fire back into this. Blow up the sky, that'd be ideal.
He's ultra low. He's so low. Oh!
Ah!
I know you are, but what am I?
Burns, doesn't it?
Yes, Ashwin!
No, stop packet lossing. You
Oh,
can't.
I was wondering why you weren't using.
No, I didn't want to use. I wanted to kill him.
Oh.
Murder.
Roshi's on like a third health.
Third health. That's not ideal. I'm gonna need more.
I'm coming. I'm up in
myself.
8 seconds.
They're in there.
He's not in there.
I don't even know. I don't.
They can't.
Don't even think they know doing it.
Yeah, I agree.
More than right.
In fact, I'm going to give that a more than right.
Attack.
Just let him go in. Solo.
There's an invis.
Invisibility.
Invisibility.
Of course.
A lad mid?
Let's just focus on the old Roche for now.
Well and
Or we throw things again.
Your Shan has fallen to the Dire. Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
I'm gonna farm my BKB first.
Stun.
Do we want to push top together?
No, we want to kill Skyret bot.
Oh.
Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I shift like the sands.
Well placed.
Oh.
To battle.
It's interesting because you shared them to me, Dave.
As I
Happy.
They don't want to go?
We need vision up there.
Under attack.
well and good.
Placed
Sand
next to this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Someone farmed here.
Go.
Well, they dusted me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm there.
Very well.
Skyrock's TP.
In or out? I think he left.
Yeah.
Right?
He stopped TPing.
Well,
Radiant
Let's go and get
structures
the
are
outpost.
fortified.
Weaver has BKB.
Yeah, with my dying breath.
Excellent.
I'm surprised they use
High ground, they're useful.
Enemy's bottom
This is
tower
a
has fallen.
right.
rightly so.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barrel has fallen.
Leave.
Enemy's bottom
Get
barrel
Thing on way out.
I go. Agreed.
Money to burn.
Good luck.
Illusion.
What?
No, I didn't. I meant to pick thing my own, not the ground.
So you say.
So you say.
I am ready. Forward.
Careful, chums. They're all here.
Agreement.
Help! Dazzle! You'd already graved the man. Sarah, if the axe is running at you like that, stick your silence on him. And that way he can't call you at least. Glimmer! Nice. Good try, Sazbeth. Damn. Nice. I'm coming.
This time if he really needs help. Yeah, good.
Yes, Ted.
Yes, the lads. You only have pause for me. I'm just gonna quickly unplug my internet.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Quickening charm. Good on Dazzy D.
Have the big one.
You prefer that?
Yes.
Alright. Just a reminder, new charm, more spells, more dazzling.
Gather my power.
Gather my powers.
I go.
Sand King doesn't give a hoot. Lad's a fucking king of sand.
It is not time. I am ready.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Jin of Chaldean, lads. I think we're gonna win this one. Really good. Oh, there's a Weaver bug.
Already moving.
Help me! I only saw the Weaver, and the rest of them were all behind him. Run away! Run away! We have paused.
Ashwin has DC.
I don't know any Texas fans that have booed Santa. The Pennsylvania fans booed Santa? For which team?
What?
Let's see. Only in Philadelphia. A look back at the day Eagles fans booed Santa Claus.
I believe
Eagles
it.
fans, and for that matter, all Philadelphia sports fans, have a long reputation for being exceptionally hostile, with plenty of individual instances to show for it. The most notorious is arguably the time that they booed Santa Claus, an event which occurred at Penn's own Franklin Field where the Eagles played from 1958 to 1970. Not only did they boo Santa, they threw snowballs at him. The date was December 15th, 1968. The Eagles were 2-11 and were slated to play the Minnesota Vikings after an immense amount of snowfall the day before. There was snow still in the stands, if I remember correctly, Chuck Brodsky said.
Of course. That's the most Philly fan name ever.
Chuck Brodsky.
Chuck Brodsky.
Musician who wrote a song titled The Great Santa Snowball Debacle of 1968. and attended the
There
game
you
with his
go.
dad at the age of 7. Said, "You couldn't possibly go through the whole stadium and clean out all that snow. Because of the previous day's snowfall, the man whom the Eagles had tasked with performing the annual ritual of dressing up as Santa and marching to the field for a halftime Christmas pageant couldn't do, so he was stranded in North Jersey. This left Bill Moon Mullen, the Eagles entertainment director at the time, in a precarious position. He needed someone to step in and play the role of Santa. Enter 20-year-old
Imagine.
Frank Olivo. Olivo and his older cousin Richard Monastra grew up in a large family with 9 uncles and roughly 30 combined grandchildren, and each year the family would have a Christmas party at their grandmother's house. We'd go to her house and she'd give out Christmas gifts, and Aunt Santa Claus would make an appearance for the younger grandchildren. God, these guys are mean, man.
You mean like,
they
you, like
imposed a
imagine being
lot.
7 years old and you're at a football game with your dad and they're booing Santa.
Unbelievable.
Like, what a thing as a child.
So the fans were angry because they were having a lousy season.
Yeah.
So they booed Santa because they were
As
like,
is
we don't need
Philly.
this shit. The Eagles did win the Super Bowl a few years back. Maybe 6. When was the last time the Cowboys won it?
Ooh.
Yeah.
God.
That's a
A while.
ponderer. How about that?
Yeah.
Your top
yeah,
tower
yeah,
is
yeah,
under
yeah,
attack.
Ooh, it was 1912.
Illusion.
I have a solo.
Do we want to smoke and get him?
Yeah, I gotta smoke. I gotta smoke.
Alright, come.
A solo.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Oh, I did the wrong person. You were sitting right next to me. I'm so sorry.
Roche.
Hooray!
This should make my life easier.
Well and good. Feel my feet. Yes,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
scour
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Reach in there if anyone needs it. More than right.
Lunch, there's,
I'll take your
What?
there's
What?
it's available.
There's another.
There's tier 2s available. You can pick from any of them.
I like this one though, but I'll take the dragon scale. Why not? Oh god. Oh, you didn't tell us you were gonna do Roche. You mentioned it.
I just distracted them so lightning could leave.
Goodbye, chums. I wish you'd said you were doing Roche. Did I miss that?
Roche is up and then I pinged it.
Okay, Roche is up and a ping is not the same as I am in Roche. Please come over here and help me.
Yeah. My bad.
They're in there.
Yeah. Ward.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Fuck, sorry.
Double damage.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Send and deliver.
I think if I get a BKB, things get a lot easier for us. Send and deliver. Did they do Roche? They did, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Well stated. This good time. Very well. My strength increases. Bury you.
Kill the top 10. It would be hilarious if we tried.
The guy's bot, you mean?
Yeah.
To battle.
There's a spell prison.
Yeah. Check one second.
Already.
Oh shit, sorry. I just took it because I thought then I could burrow even more often. Down to 7.4 seconds right now, which is pretty high.
If there's that one, then I'll take that one.
Oh god. Help me, Dazzle. Bless you. Oh, he hadn't used his fucking BKB yet. Damn. Yes! I can buy back if you need. Just run.
I'm
run.
using my dust.
Have Glimmer there. Oh!
Yay! It was a debate.
Woo! Oh my god!
Yeah, slap!
Ashwin, were you farming creeps in the middle of that? Fucking baller, mate.
What?
It looked like you were facing those creeps and hitting them. The leveler.
Oh!
Somebody dropped the leveler.
The enemy team dropped it.
That's why I said somebody. I ain't blaming nobody for not having the
Sorry, we don't
leveler.
need to level when the game's over.
The game ain't over till it's over.
Radiant structure.
Look at
No,
that.
I'm gonna
They
get
got
over
a
there.
cliff.
I'm gonna get
I
over
was,
there,
I was
you son
literally
of a
lagging
bitch.
so hard I couldn't control myself from stealing a rampage. All I saw in that fight was me casting the refresher, casting my ult, pressing the refresher, and
Enemy's
casting my
middle
ult again.
tower has fallen.
Everything else.
The game is over.
We did it! Yay!
Hooray. Let's call it a day there since Ashwin's having internet problems.
I've never lagged this hard. No, I haven't lagged. It's as bad as it is.
Alright, we'll try again.
Terrible.
It's alright. It's Sunday evening, everybody's caning the internet.
Yeah, I think need to get a new provider. Need to stop fucking around with BT.
Oh.
They're being dog shit.
Oh, by the way, Ashwin, today at the restaurant, the lady who runs Darjeeling Express gave a little speech before she served the starters, and then another speech before she served the main, and made a point of telling us all how awful the British were. And she was like, you know, what country haven't they messed up? And wherever they've gone, when they've left, there's been terrible bloodshed. So, you know, a lot of problems there. And I'm thinking, yikes! I just want my starters. But yes, she's right.
Yeah.
It was pretty rough.
Don't disagree.
No,
but I would
she
like
was,
my dinner now.
She was great. Anyway, cheers for the games. I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Oh, bye.
I will be back in one moment. I just need the loo. Here we go. Look, starting in a sec. No, that's incorrect. It should say back in a mo. That was a mo. Gosh, it's only 9:41. Is a game I've been playing lately that I quite like. I don't think you guys are going to like it, but I'm going to stream it anyway because you never know. This is a super nerdy war game. Let's play as Hannibal. Get elephants. It's just battles. There is a campaign. You can buy the extra thing that has all the campaign and everything. But I just want to play the fights. I will explain it in a moment. So this is your bog standard turn-based war game. Not happy.
Almst_ just resubbed for 53 months. Who needs an army when you have elephants?
They're not great, unfortunately. They're a bit of a liability, in all honesty. Right, so this is a turn-based war game where you have, it's basically set in the ancient world, so it's more like a tabletop war game than Rome Total War. The interface is pretty clunky. It is, for some reason, I really like it. Yeah, it's hard to explain why, but it's just quite pleasing playing with elephants. Who doesn't like elephants? So this is rough terrain. Riding over that with heavy cavalry will disorder them, but you can recover. I like to bring my cavalry round on the flank here, and I think we'll try and ride down some of these lads. But the cavalry is not the powerhouse that it is in Total War. We're in a decent position here, but the issue is that they've got this high ground, but we've got high ground here, so ideally I would like to take this high ground and force them to fight. That would be nice. The problem with the elephants is when they rout, they sort of charge into your lads as well, so you've got to be a little careful. But you just lead with them, smash into the enemy's little infantry, and they can cause chaos. But they do, it does go wrong from time to time. Also, the AI is not thick, like it knows what it's doing Obviously, it would be better for us if the AI was thick. But I'm just going to hold this flank because there's more of them than there are of us, I think. What have we got? Slingers, and they've got Catrati, who are Javelin lads. We've got Javelin lads and Slingers. We could try and take this high ground. Which would be pretty good. Let's stick a lad in these woods. Yeah, that'll do. Game is still Dota, right? Yeah, I'll change that. Hold on. This is a Slitherine game, which means it costs a fortune because they know that hardly anybody's going to buy it. And it's super grognardy and kind of dense. Unfortunately, our ballista is out of range. It's quite good against mashed units. Are they going to try and fight us at any point? This is the issue. The problem is the AI tends to wait until you've committed and then they... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Alright, that's good. Couple of javelins. This is good. We get to send our lads in. They only get to attack with a few because they've got to run. So the 10-10 means that's how many losses we had on each side. So you generally commit your sort of light stuff first. Try and, like, so he's disrupted, which makes him less effective, obviously. So we get a first round of shots on them, which is quite nice. Almost broken those lads, that's pretty good. So they're taking some pretty heavy losses on the flank there, that's good. Let's try charging this lad. So we want to keep a little bit of infantry in reserve. Ideally they commit their front lines now, but we'll see. Alright, they're moving forward their skirmishers. But they're keeping their main line there. That was good. Oh, that was good. He had to make a morale check. Very pog. So if I charge with the elephant, they'll pursue. That's the issue. We don't really want to do that. Ideally, we'll just move our lads up. Try and get up on this hill. Fired a friggin' rock at him. Alright, let's do our skirmishers. Very good. That's right away. That's not looking good. Let's see what happens now. So here comes their infantry. It's £24 for a game that is just this. There's no management, there's no, as far as I can tell, your units don't gain XP. It's just a way of managing a series of battles and scenarios. So you just play out battles. Now there is a campaign thing that you can get, which for a game like this you would expect things like a campaign, but there isn't one by default. You have to pay full price for that. So you basically have to buy 2 games to get what would normally be a game, which is kind of very Slitherine about it, but there you go. Like, if you think the DLC for a lot of games is bad, like Paradox and stuff, Slitherine is super expensive. All their games are super expensive, which is kind of obnoxious. Thunk. Not very effective ballistering. We are racking up the K's on this lad. So that's not a fight we want to take because we'll probably lose. So I mean, I could charge the elephants in against this lad, and I'm actually just going to do it. They're going to fall back, but we can get our elephants into position. They're pretty hilarious. Off they go. So we broke his unit. Oh god damn, that's a lot of shredding happening. This is good. We can move our cavalry round to his flank. Left anything back here? No. The problem is your lads do tend to follow the enemy, so if you charge your cavalry at a lad, it does mean they do tend to keep going, and you sort of had to wait. Frostpunk was definitely not my kind of game, unfortunately. So he did well in that charge. We got the high ground there, but good lord, our foot did not stand up against his sub-general. But the Heffalumps are going to stomp him in a sec. A lot of the time your infantry are just lads with a spear. Like, that's it. So charging is not really the best thing in the world for them, unfortunately. So the battle is over when you rout enough of them or kill enough of them that essentially, you know, they can't stand. Right. In goes the Heffalump, kills 245 lads. Here comes his mate. And we broke him. Boom. And those guys would charge them as well. You cannot stand against the Heffalumps. We lost no Heffalumps. God damn, we lost that fight. Don't really want to charge my general in there just yet. So we lose that fight a lot of the time. Right, let's see what we can do over here. Damn, I killed a lot of those boys with slings. Still they hold firm. Alright, let's see. Can we hold the line? The elephants did great. These lads are going to break. That sucks. Damn. Their infantry is a lot better than ours, unfortunately. Good God. We got lads can't stand up to anything. Oh. Oh my God, the lads are breaking all over the field. Done alright on the flanks. These lads have taken a wallop in this turn. Surely this goes well for us. Give them the old flank attack. Oh, hello. Dunk. Bonk. Nothing. Alright, let's see what the elephants can do. That's broken these buggers. Off you go. Here goes the elephant. Get them. Yeah. Fragmentoed. Get them. Well, one flank has gone well for us. We have routed quite a few of them, but unfortunately our lads are also chasing them, which is not really what you want. They shot my elephant! No, don't disrupt the elephant. Uh-oh, he's gonna break. Oh, we got the enemy general. Two enemy generals dead. This is a pog. And they've routed our left flank. Right flank is doing alright. Good. Oh, I think they broke. Yes. We've got some rallies, that's good. Alright, let's try and do something about this here. Right flank. Alright, the right flank's going great. Excellent. Go for it. Oh, Lord. 23% of them have routed. That's good. If we can break this flank, we've got all these troops to bring round. All the cavalry can sweep through. These lads are in trouble. Oh, they broke them. Damn it. You love pirate games? They did remake Sid Meier's Pirates. It was a disaster. They missed all the things that were fun about Sid Meier's Pirates. Auto breaks. That means they've lost so many units that they just can't stand. And there's another one. Good lord. Oh my god. Oh, we've broken one of theirs, that's good. And another one. What a mess. Oh, we're breaking them on the flank. Perfect. Now we're up.
Demoldy 99 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. Imagine having a fucking javelin thrown at you.
Sparrow Lads just resubbed for 48 months.
Thank you for the sub. Happy 4-year anniversary. Oh man, our elephants are absolutely doing them. Who knew Hannibal was all about his elephants? They are breaking one of our flanks though, which is not great. God, I love the elephants. It's impossible not to. When I used to play Tabletop Ancients, it was always the case that if you lost a combat with the elephants and they failed a morale check, their movement was completely random, and whoever they stomped over, they damaged. So sometimes, like, the objective was just send in the elephants. And even if they lose a fight and end up being routed, they still, you know, they might just be stomping into the enemy. It's pretty funny.
Tankboy60 just resubbed for 4 months.
Thank you. Well, we're up 17%. If we can rout a few more of them, we've got a chance. Uh-oh, our effluent is fragmented. That is a lot of infantry he's still got. Uh-oh, our elephant broke. Oh no, the elephant broke. Oh, we got another one of their generals. What a pog round. It's got this core in the middle that is a concern. We've lost 2 elephants now, I think, which is not ideal. We've just lost another lad. Uh-oh, our general's getting a walloping. That's Hannibal. We'll get him out of there! Man, this has been a bloody exchange. No, our elephant got dispersed. We need to win this fight. Hannibal dies, we could be in big trouble. Oh, he fell back, thank God. We can break his centre here, we've got a decent chance. Uh-oh, they've broken. Nope, they held firm. Damn, these lads are holding firm. We're close. It is kind of like turn-based Total War. It's more like it's not an RTS. It's much more like a traditional tabletop game. So if you've ever played any kind of tabletop war game, I used to play Ancients. It's a lot like that. So you have. It's more about breaking the enemy and you know. It's kind of a rock, paper, scissors thing. So, for example, skirmishers are good against heavy infantry because heavy infantry is slow and they can't pursue. Light infantry is good on rough terrain and all the rest of it. So it's kind of like that sort of game. We've got one of our elephants back. Yeah, it is interesting how different. When you think about it, guys were sent into battle. Right, here, you guys have some javelins, and probably like just a short sword or something. No armor, just regular clobber. And just run up to those lads, and they're going to chuck javelins at you. You're going to chuck javelins at them, and hopefully we'll land more javelins than they do, and they'll run away. I know that one of the things that historians of the time... Oh, that's pretty huge, actually. One of the things that historians at the time did was when it came to recording the number of combatants, they were often way off. To the point where they would say the army of 300,000 against the army of 500,000, and it was nowhere near that. You know, it was... I don't know how they counted back then, but they were often way, way off. The enemy is lost! Because we got more than 60% of them to rout. Excellent. My lord, we can claim this as a glorious victory. Let's have a look at the battlefield. Good job. So, the enemy had 63,880 men. 8,290 infantry killed, 10,315 wounded, 17,810 captured or deserted. We lost 2,635 killed infantry, 320 cavalry. We did pretty well. Our losses were a third of theirs. That's pretty big. So now we go to the next battle. So now we need to detach some as garrison. The javelinmen were shite, so as were the who else was crap? The light javelin horse weren't great. We'll stick some of them in. They were all right, but they weren't, you know, the best. Oh, we don't need to send all of these, actually. Just a few. Just some light javelin. Yes, I'm happy with my garrison selections. Alright, let's go. Off a battle. I've played Ultimate General Civil War. I've played it all the way through countless times. I love that game. Absolutely love that game. The only problem with streaming it is very hard to see what's happening. And the battles, some of the battles go on for like 2 hours. But I played that game a lot. I love it. It's one of my favorite war games of all time, which is why I was so excited for the one at sea. And I finished the campaign. I played it through on stream, and it was good. But the land battle stuff was a huge detraction from me. It was nowhere near as fun as the naval battle stuff, and it wasn't even as good as the land battles in Ultimate General Civil War. So I was like, why are the land battles worse? And you kind of just got to game it a lot in the land battles. Like, I just wanted them gone. I wanted to not have to do them. Just auto-complete the land battles. Because the naval battles were great. When you were parked up, both of your big ships were just like blasting each other. Masts are gone, there's fires everywhere and everything. It's great. If video games didn't exist, would you end up like that guy who had his house full of wargaming miniatures and tables and shit? Let me show you something, Con. This is my YouTube recommends now. There's this game called Bolt Action. Let me see if I can find... This game looks great, by the way. So let me show you on the display capture. I hope they don't mind me showing this. They've only got 2,000 views. So anyway, Bolt Action is a World War II squad level war game.
We have the first lieutenant and his number 2.
So this is the Paras versus Fallschirmjäger.
Which comes with the British force. A Vickers medium machine gun. 3-inch mortar team plus a spotter. Then 4 Sherman. And we have 3 infantry sections of 10 men, obviously with their Bren gun like machine gun. And the 3rd section there.
Standard lieutenant here with his number 2 bodyguard with him.
So this game is a really simple game. You basically have a bag and there are dice in there. So you have like an equal points battle or whatever. It's like, let's say you have 1,000 points battle. So right there, they had artillery spotter or a mortar team with a spotter. Sometimes they'll have like a sniper. They have an overall commander, 3 squads of infantry, and a tank. That's pretty standard in Bolt Action. Maybe you'll have an anti-tank rifle or a Panzerschreck team or a bazooka team or a PFlax team or whatever. And you have a bag with all these dice in, and some of the dice are for one team, some are for the other. And you rummage around in there and pull out a dice, and that means it's that person can choose what unit they want to do something with. You can advance, where you move them forward like 6 inches and you can fire. You can run, where they get a double move. You can just fire, and you get bonuses for not having moved. You can try and recover from being pinned and stuff like that. And you take turns to decide, and it's things like, all right, your troops are inexperienced, and I have and I'm in a building, so you're at -2, so you'll need 6s. So everyone that's in the unit gets to roll a dice. If they got a machine gun, they get to roll like 3 dice or something like that. You roll all these dice, and you pick out the hits. Then you roll to see whether you get injuries, and then you roll for specials, which means you kill their officer and stuff, and they have to remove units. Then they draw a dice, and they get a turn, and so on. It looks like a really nice little game. It looks like you could probably mop up a game in an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's a good little game. Like I used to play Advanced Squad Leader, and whilst it's amazing at simulating infantry squad level tactics, and it takes into account, it's a hex-based war game, paper. I don't think it has the I go you go kind of mechanic. It's like your turn, my turn, I think. And it's basically super hardcore, very complicated rules, and the problem we had was the rules were so dense that when we were like 13, 14 or whatever, when we were trying to play this, sometimes it's just too complicated and we just sort of like lost interest, or it was like, I mean, let me see if I can find anything. I'm sure there'll be a YouTube video of people playing Advanced Squad Leader, but they never made a compute game of it. Advanced Squad Leader. So this is, let me just mute this. So just to give you some idea of how complicated this game is, this is a video called Advanced Squad Leader. Advanced Squad Leader, The Guards Counterattack, Turn 1A. And it is a 1 hour and 44-minute video. So let's go. This is the level we're talking about.
This building here actually has 12 Russian
He has
squads
tweezers to pick up the units because there's so many.
That's a lot of stuff. I could have spread them out vertically, but I chose to keep them all on the ground floor because I have something special in mind for them. Let's see, victory conditions. The Russians will win on one of two cases. Case 1, they take 2 or more buildings from the Germans. So,
all right, so let's see what he does.
So these guys are guys that are just be sitting a medium machine gun sight. There's nothing blocking it. Now,
line of sight checks out.
So we're good for that to take the shot. Now you might be wondering, what is this thing? That is a sniper counter. It doesn't actually mean there's a sniper in that spot. There's another sniper counter for the Russians here. And those just represent abstractly the level of sniper activity on the battlefield. They don't represent like individual snipers. So there's no unit there. It's just you'll see as things happen. So go ahead and stack these guys back up. We're gonna make the attack. So
you stack your counters like that. So when you want to know what's on that tile, you have to unstack them, which is why he's got tweezers, because the board is paper. And the problem with a lot of these games, I used to play a lot of Avalon Hill and stuff like that. The problem is that you just end up having someone touches the board and everything goes everywhere. So you have to, we would blue tack it down, but there would always be creases. We would like put a towel over it and try and iron the board flat and everything. It was so hard. The real way to do it would be to get a series of large wooden boards and fucking glue the maps down solid. But no one's ever made, to the best of my knowledge, a computer game version of Advanced Squad Leader. They've made real-time strategy World War II games and stuff like that up the arse. Panzer General, they made that, but it's much simpler than Advanced Squad Leader. Advanced Squad Leader is so fucking complicated. Yeah, or laminate them, but who's going to be able to laminate? Some of the maps were like fucking huge. It's like an A2 piece of paper. And we used to play all these war games where it was like Russian versus American forces, and it would be like, all right, turn 13B. You know, it was so dense and it took so long, and the rules are so complicated that you're like, right, I'm gonna fire my javelin missile or whatever. So it's like, okay, so you're gonna read up about the rules about the javelin. Now he's in light brush, so that'll be -1. But my team is experienced, so and it's like 5 minutes per shot for each unit. And then you got to, lines and range, you're calculating this, that, and the other. Finally, you roll the dice, miss. And that's the problem, is that if you look at bolt action, the reason it's good is it's like, right, my guys are in range, we're firing at your guys, roll a load of dice, these are the hits, take 4 guys out, bam, done. They get a pin marker because they lost this many guys. Very simple rules. The pin is a -1 to do anything and all that. If you want them to move, I think you have to make an order check and all that kind of stuff. But it's not that complicated. Advanced Squad Leader is fucking dense, like so dense. This is kind of a much simpler version of the games that I used to play, where it was tabletop, it was ancients against moderns, or you know, you'd have all your various sort of armies, and it was great. I mean, I really did enjoy doing miniatures. It was fun. I couldn't afford, because we were pretty poor when I was growing up, so I couldn't afford to buy an army, but I wish I could have. Unfortunately, yeah, it's just it never happened. But and that kind of pissed off some of the older guys. Like, he should have his own army, and they were like, the guy who ran the wargaming club was like, he doesn't have any fucking money, so give him a break, sort of thing, which was really decent of him. One more general unit. But the problem was, when you're playing something like Ancients, for example, it's so slow. It's so slow compared to what you'd be used to in a game. Like, it is just positively sluggish. Because it's like, right, you can move 2 inches, and then, I mean, like, if you look at this game, you can't move that far on a turn, and you have to worry about facing a lot. Facing is a big thing in tabletop gaming of this kind. So it's like, you'll need to make a turn, so that costs X amount of stuff. So it was literally, you could move your units an inch. Like, that was the kind of level we're talking about. It was insane. And it just took forever. And it was for guys who wanted to spend their entire weekend playing these games, and that's fair enough. I mean, we used to play all kinds of games, but the ancient ones, I loved it because I loved the idea of these huge battles and everything. Napoleonics was good. We used to do a lot of Napoleonics. They were fun because it's just a fun. It sounds stupid, but it's just a fun war period. It's very simple. You've got infantry, you've got artillery, you've got cavalry. Job done. Cavalry really good against infantry and artillery. But infantry can form squares, which is really good against cavalry. Artillery is very good against cavalry because they can't take cover or anything. Amazing against infantry in squares. Decent against infantry in column. Weak against infantry in line. So it's like this series of things. And it was mainly about moving your lads into position and just blasting each other. And it was just kind of like rolling dice, you know, and it was just fun. And who could get their artillery in the best position? You take some high ground, that adds range to your artillery. So you're like, oh, he's managed to move his horse artillery up to this hill. That's going to be big. And it's just good. It's just good, proper, old-fashioned wargaming. These are all warband. They're undrilled heavy foot. We'll see how they do against our lads. Our lads are also warband, but we've got some decent heavy foot in here as well. But yeah, this is not going to be pretty for us, unfortunately. I kind of want them to come on, and then we'll charge them with the elephants. Blood Bowl 3, I'm actually pretty hyped. I'm not going to lie. I know I joke about how much I hate Blood Bowl, but that would be a really nice game to be able to get back into. You know what I mean? And just fucking play some Blood Bowl, build up a team and everything like that. I'm actually really excited for it. I know that sounds silly because if you've seen me play Blood Bowl, you know it's infuriating. Here they come. Bowl 2, the issues with Blood Bowl are not the UI. I think it's pretty good. I think it plays nice and smooth. It's quick to find a game. It's easy to play and all that kind of stuff. Blood Bowl 1 was abysmal. The UI was so awful. And they fixed all that, and the game is the right kind of speed, and you can... It's okay. Issues are the building up a team takes too long. It just does. Like, it's just too fucking slow. And the punishment for losing a player is so vast that it's unbearable. That was my issue with it, was that the cost to you in terms of time and effort of losing a player, what it did to your team was so vast that it actually stopped being fun, because it was just, you got a team to a certain point and all people were doing was building these teams that killed because they didn't want to lose their guys, so they were damn sure going to make sure that you lost your guys. I don't mind having to grind a little bit, but for example, it's 2 skill points. Let's say you want to get to level 2. So your guy starts off with his basic skills. Level 2, get to pick a skill. 6 points to get a guy to level 2. 6 points. Scoring a touchdown, which is rare in Blood Bowl. Most games are 1-0, 2-0, 2-1. Unless you're playing elves, it's hard to score. You get 3 points for that. 3. If you're playing as a team that bashes, every time you injure or kill another player, you get 2 points. And you can injure a lot more players than you can score touchdowns. So how is that balanced? Like, to quote Loader, it's ridiculous. So all it meant was that everybody builds kill teams because there's no point trying to build anything else. It's silly. It's just too hard. Go, my brave, brave Heffalumps. Do we want to charge them? We only lose occasionally. I think it's actually a good idea for us to charge here. Oh my god, we got absolutely walloped. Right, let's just fucking chill them. There's a lot of infantry on his flank. You know, elephants to perform admirably here. All right. Oof. That's a walloping. God damn. Oof. We can push his cavalry out here. We've got a really nice flank on. It's just the elephants to hold the left flank. That's pretty much it. Here comes the chariot. One of our elephants is broken. Oh, my Heffalump! Break him. God. Man. It's tough with these lads. The infantry is just so crap. Like when you play as the Romans, your infantry is so good. Good God. He's broken. Shit. Imagine a dispersed elephant unit. What happens? The elephant just takes off. If we kill this side, that's one of their generals. That'd be pretty huge. Oh, he's broken. Sick. Oh, that was a great turn for us, actually. Auto brakes. Perfect. Damn. Bruh, nice. So what I'm looking for is at the bottom there, you see it says win, draw, lose. So we're going to lose a lot of the charges because we're just not, you know, our troops are not the best. We're kind of all in on the whole horse javelinmen, cavalry, elephants, that's our thing. Whereas these lads have stacks of infantry that are like 3,000 strong, 4,000 strong, and they're just good heavy foot. The way we tend to win is by getting our horses round the back and then charging them in the rear. Enemy general down! That's huge. Our infantry is basically there to hold them back long enough for us to fucking get the infantry around the back. good. I'm not gonna lie, chums, it's not going well. Shit. We've lost this one. Yeah, we've lost this one, 100%. Just can't beat them in the infantry stakes. Oh! Double break? Hello? That actually might have turned it for us. Just routed like 3 of their units. Well, they routed one of us. And another. Okay. Oh, Lord. Do you think you could slay an elephant? I don't think you need to kill the elephant. You need to kill the lads on top of the elephant. That's the play. All I know is, if it was me versus an elephant, I would Legolas up its leg, shoot the lad steering, and then he would slide off, pull the elephant off to one side, crashes into another elephant, and then I'd jump on its trunk and slide down and then land elegantly on my feet and kind of shake my head like, whew. Good God. Roberto Duran, I think it was, the boxer, used to knock out horses for money. I don't think it's necessarily about you punching them hard enough in the head that you go through their skull, so much as they've got very long noses. And like any animal, the blood travels up through the, carotid artery to their brain. So if you can snap a horse's head, it'll drop. And he used to do that in Mexico when he was younger. He would punch horses and knock them out. Conan did it. This is an owl. 44% of our forces have routed compared with 23% of theirs. Grim. Lucky. Passed the cohesion test when only double 6 would have passed. Gosh. That's pretty pog. This lad, this fight has been going on forever. There we go. There's no way we win this. It's over. Just play Caesar. What are we up against here? Don't really want my cavalry near all this rough stuff. Let's get them over here. This is alright, actually. That is alright. against warbands. Come at us. Don't really want to be on the rough terrain, but it's alright. Here they come. It's got a lot of lads. But can they stand up to the Legionnaires? Nice and annoying. Awkward. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh no! No, 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 no. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to turn. I really want to charge my cavalry at these infantry lads. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's got a lot of fucking lads, holy shit. Oh, that's good. Oh, another good result for us. Oh, we're getting all the dice rolls. And again. Oh my god. Oof. Oh. Ouchie. Some good fights, though. There's another one. Never heard of Barbie Race and Ride, must say. Sounds intriguing. All right. Ouchie. Well, the right flank has not been great. Good. Done well in the centre. Oh, 500 of that poorly armed rabble was slain. These lads are about to collapse. These lads are still holding firm, my god. Big results. Big rally. Excellent. Routed 34% of their army. If we can get 9% more, I think we win. Because you've got to route 40% more than you, or 60% of their army. There's another one. They do sometimes rally. God, those lads are still holding firm. How? God, they still haven't broken. These warbands, there's like 5,000 lads in these little stacks. They're hard to break. Right, big turn here, and we can win it, I think. Got one. Shit, one of our legionnaires is broken. There's another break. 41%. They're gonna break. Yeah. Piss. Oh my god. Oh, we were so close. Some of our units have just been tanking those big stacks for so long. There isn't really a campaign. So there is a version of this called Diplomacy, which has more in it, basically. But on the whole, it's not, you know, it's not a complete game, I'd say. Like, the campaign is basically just a series of battles, and there's minimal army management. It's mainly just about, you know, it's basically how can I play Ancients without actually having anyone that I know who plays Ancients. Our general has fallen. Our cavalry got so cut off and isolated. This was going really well and now it's not. We need to break like all of these units or we're in big trouble. Our cavalry's just been completely fucked. We only need to rout 8% more of their army and we're good, but by God, the blood. I mean, they've only lost 2,250 lads. Our legionnaires here have lost like 1,800 lads. just couldn't handle their cavalry on the right flank here. I really thought that our cavalry would do better, but I do find it very hard for my cavalry charges in and theirs always seems to win. It's pretty rough. I mean, how that lad is still going, I don't know. God, we finally broke them, my God. If we can break 2% more of his army, we win. But at what cost? That's it. That's our turn. We're down to like 4 units that are actually doing anything. If one of his fights goes poorly... We can maybe break one of these warband lads. Oh, don't rally. Oh my god, it's so close. What a disaster. Had it there for a second, then that right flank just went to bits. Overloaded us. Also, like, their warbands can soak up so much damage. I think if you don't win the cavalry fight and get round the back of them and get some charges up the arse to make them break, you're not going to win a war of attrition when there's like 4,000 of them and 2,000 of you. It's tough. He's winning. Brutal. The Krieg is verloren. Yeah, it is like a whole game of Civ 5 combat, I guess. Oh, he's broken. We're back at 54-54. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. 1% away. That's it. All right. I will be back tomorrow evening. Got to take my mum back to Bournemouth tomorrow, so I'm going to get some sleep. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening with Golf with Your Friends and Scribble. Hope you can join us for that. Other than that, sorry I haven't been streaming so much the last few days.
Muyozigi just
Had a
free
great
subbed for
weekend,
4
honestly,
months.
just went out and had
Flax
fun.
5
I
day.
suggest you do the same if you can, while we can. And then once the Euros start, I'll be watching the shit out of those games at 2, 5, and 8 for like 2 weeks, and then I'll be watching the knockout games and stuff like that. So yeah, it's summer, so I'm trying to enjoy it, and I hope you guys can enjoy it as well. So the streams will be dipping down a little bit in volume just for a month or two while I fucking try to enjoy this summer before another miserable winter. I hope you guys have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.